All right. Getting started on the gateway here momentarily. I think we have to wait a very short time. But like we're planning to boost it. It's at like 60 something percent, so it's like a day away or something from being able to be ran. We are probably just gonna boost it slightly early because I don't think over infiltrating the Golden Path missions actually does anything other than like Network Tower and HQ. Although I don't think HQ technically counts as Golden Path, right? Like you theoretically, the block that gets unlocked on Network Tower, so you could theoretically beat the game without liberating an entire region, which I thought about maybe doing as a challenge run. Like it might be kind of fun, or very miserable. Something I just learned recently. If you're in the lifetime stats, you actually can see deceased stats for like people that have died. So I can see this guy that just most recently died of a bunch of those rookies. I mean, he wasn't on very many missions. Can't see how many missions he's on because his head blocks it. But it wasn't very many. Yeah, this was like the best soldier we lost. And he was actually very lucky. I also lost this specialist, which was pretty rough. And of course, their best sharpshooter, never miss. What an absurd luck score. Yeah, she was just really good, like. But anyway. So yeah, they do keep track of that. It's just kind of, I don't know if there's an easier way to get to it. Like I wish, and I don't know, I don't remember who makes this mod. Maybe I can go make a comment on the workshop post for it or something like that and ask him for about this. But there needs to be like a button here, like in the, or here, like something in here to be able to see, to like look at specific soldiers, because otherwise you just have to cycle through all of your deceased soldiers, which can be, I mean, if you're better at the game, it may not be that big a deal because you only have a few. But like, I got a lot of people die under my watch because I'm not very good at this game. So, anyway, did I want to build anything in here? I was thinking of building the dragon rounds, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We have one dragon round that we got as a reward from a point of interest, which was a really good point of interest reward, I have to say. Are we going to run this? Probably. I fucking hate it. It's a huge waste of time when you're trying to scroll around the map. Okay, let's go ahead and use this intel now. This will probably be launching almost immediately. Which actually means maybe we don't want to set this up yet. Because this will be like ready to run very soon anyway. Oh, we have these guys back now too. Okay, we got Muton Corpse, Archon's Corpse, Drone Wreck, Spectre. Not a very good haul, honestly, but could still get facility lead. I just don't think this is worth 5 XCOM AP, unfortunately. But gaining ability points is pretty tempting here. Who would I send to that? It's probably gonna be a lot of the same guys that have been going on these missions anyway. 7% chance of failure? Sure. We could low roll it. This is at 100% now? Okay, yeah, we'll probably run this now. So we don't have to wait too long. We sent a lot of people on this mission. 8 of them. Lots of Master Sergeants. Couple, like, slightly, I mean, our low-ranked soldiers on it are, like, gunnery sergeants, I think. You might be the lowest. Yeah, you're a tech sergeant. But, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good squad. This is a guaranteed Gatekeeper Corpse, which is going to be nice. We can build a second alien Cyamp, potentially, or maybe a Mimic Beacon. Like an actual, honest-to-God Mimic Beacon in Longmore. Probably not. Probably. I feel like the alien Cyamp might be more valuable, honestly.
Are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst. We must tread lightly.
Alright, full concealment. Okay, we're in the corner of the map. Looks like we need to go this way, up here. Okay. What do we have on here again? Okay, we do have a, like, high ground we can go onto. Let's go up this ramp. Okay, we see... Immediately find some heavy, super heavy mechs. We'll probably just go loud on these guys.
Okay, I'm moving. To that position.
That's affirmative.
Yeah. Fairly low-ranked specialist here. I think she just unlocked the airdrop, actually. We're probably going to keep her in the back here. Although she does have, notably, Warden armor. Let's go ahead and do an airdrop. You see more guys? We do. Ugh, gross. Okay.
Right. Up there.
It is under my watch.
Eyes on the prize. Is this even science?
Okay, so fun fact. I think I've isolated what causes the bug here when I do pistol overwatch and then he just does his overwatch with the SMG anyway. I believe it has to do with reliable ever vigilant in some way. And the reason for that is because without that mod, if you put a pistol on somebody with ever vigilant, they actually will do pistol overwatch, apparently. And I think it's part of what they were trying to do to fix that. I'm hoping these guys just fly away somewhere. This is a lot of freaking mechs. And there's one of them in here, I think, too. Oh my god, they come towards me. Okay, we're just not gonna go loud this level, at this point yet. I I don't want to fight both of these at once. I might be able to with 8 people, but like, I really don't want to. God, why is everything so fucking grouped up? This is supposed to be a big map. Yeah, we got some chrysalids. I'm not too worried about the chrysalids burrowing. We do have some scanning protocols that will reveal them. Plus it's giving us some information and see some more of the guys. There are 5 of these fucking things? Okay. Sounds like there might be a hive queen up there too. Okay, thankfully you can move away. As can you.
Getting it done.
Heading to that location.
Okay, you'll kind of keep eyes on those guys. Those are not the best grapple spots I've ever seen in my life, but whatever.
I stand ready.
Overwatch. Take your time.
I await their approach.
Holding position.
Overwatch.
Okay. I just gotta wait for these guys to split up a little bit more, ideally. God, that is a pod. Okay, and those guys are leaving now. I still don't want to go on these guys quite yet.
Headed there now. Yes.
Like, probably we're just waiting to see if these guys, like, turn around.
Position.
I'm on the move.
Moving there. I'm moving. Will do. Watch order confirmed.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
It is under my watch.
I'll stay here. 5x5, Commander.
Heading there now.
Kind of want to keep you nearby because you might need to incoming when we fight these guys.
On it.
Oh my god, okay. Well, they're just leaving, I guess. I guess that snake was part of that pod, so maybe that was my chance. God, that's so frustrating that these two groups are just hanging out together. I might just blow through a ton of willpower here just because, like,
Good copy.
because these guys just decide to have a fucking party together.
Changing position. I go.
Good copy. Moving on target. Heading to that location. Moving.
Moving to designated position. I will watch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Covered.
Searching.
Okay, these guys are coming back. That's hopefully they're coming back alone. Oh my god, of course they're not. That's only a pot of 3 though. And I believe the only person who can see them is my shinobi. So as long as we're careful, I think we can make this work. Okay, can you grenade from here? Get most of them. There's also plasma blaster. I don't think that's as good though. Could move you up closer. I feel like I might need that cover spot from somebody else though.
Orders confirmed.
I like this. It's really good cover. I got the beam grenade launcher, so yeah, there we go. We can get everyone here. Okay.
Here, catch.
Didn't get any kills on that. But everyone's super low. We have the Dark Claw, so... Oh, that's not good. Fucking snake. And actually, that's a way bigger pod than I thought it was. Okay. Well, that's like most of the map, I guess, so... Well, not really. That's like a fifth... Literally a third of the map. Okay. You're doing overdrive for sure. I think you're the one with Dark Claw, right? She can't tell. No, it's not you. Okay. You're the one with Dark Claw. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We might do, Gosh, how are we doing this? There's a lot of Overwatches here I gotta deal with. That's 7 Overwatches. No big deal. Clears a lot of them. What do you do with your first action? Teamwork? Insanity the snake? I don't think there's any point in doing that. Mind merge on somebody? Sure. We'll launch a random mind merge here. And then we're going to clear a bunch of these Overwatches.
They put up a good fight.
Okay. Hit both of the super heavy mechs, probably. Probably doing a shutdown on at least one of these two. Alternatively, try to kill this Andromedon and take control of it. God, there's just so many fucking guys back there. I really did not want to activate both of these at the same time, but that fucking snake deciding to run up here just ruined everything. Incoming does not hit everyone where you currently are. Very good chance to use a command this turn. It's like moving over here to command somebody, and we can pop incoming on everyone. I do think we want to take a shot here just to apply holo target. It's fine.
Kidding. I would never kill you in public.
Okay, let's see if this kills. Alright, it did. Oh, you can't actually see the... Oh, no, we can't see him at all. What the fuck? That's so annoying. Okay, well, whatever. Do have chain shot. So we probably can kill one of these super heavy mechs. They're both the same hit points. Okay. We'll take this one because he's slightly further away. Okay, I guess we don't kill him because he's gonna get a graze. Very likely to be fine though, like good enough.
Are you still there?
Okay. That gives us an implacable move.
I will go.
Okay, so we can do a non-turn ending fanfire on somebody. To clear that Overwatch. Okay. Okay, the last thing we're going to be doing with you is face off, but before we do that, let's see if we can get some more damage on some of these guys. So you might have to finish off one of these super heavy mechs, so I think we're saving your last action too.
Changing position.
gonna do that, just get an implacable move. Now that we can see that, I can see him, but I just don't have, I still can't hack him. I'd have to like move out here somewhere. I think that's fine though. I don't think you're gonna do anything with your first action. So moving is okay, I think. Alright. Whoops. So theoretically, it's only 58% though. I mean, we do have failsafe, so I think we're still gonna try it. That's so rancid. Okay, we're not gonna try that one. 46%. Okay, but what about... What about this mech longbow? What does that look like on the mech longbow? That's also not very good. Okay, we're probably just doing a shutdown on one of the... either the mech longbow or the Andromedon. Could just skip straight to Chaining Jolt, too. We'll take this Lightning Hands, just to see. Okay. That didn't work, but... Take 265s. Might make sense to do... like a focus fire, maybe.
If you say so.
It's not going to get everybody, but... Get some of these guys with incoming, and then... We're going to focus fire the... Grenadier. So in theory, I could double move and still get 2 actions here. Come in here and deal with this Vanguard, maybe. Gotta be careful. Somebody's got CCS up here. Maybe this guy right here, I think. Oh, you got CCS actually. Close Combat Specialist. I feel like maybe the other guy does too, back here.
There is danger beneath us. I will go. Yes, Commander. I can.
Okay, sure. Alright, lots of fire is going to happen here. Yeah, it's only 19 active. Now it's only 16. We're making some progress here. Okay. All right, so I can't see what this is actually going to change, Jolt, because they don't play nice with these abilities don't play nice with each other, but so you're not a fan of Resident Evil 9 in that case, or maybe you just don't want to spoil it for yourself. I get that if that's what the deal is. Okay, let's shoot the Grenadier here. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know what you're doing this. I think you're about to kill these. We're about to kill these heavy mechs. Okay. Okay. Well, this is kind of a disaster still. We got 9 guys active here. I think you're just gonna take an Overwatch. Resident Evil 4 is the only Resident Evil I've ever played, but I really liked it. I played it on the GameCube back in the day. Okay, this guy's gonna make a billion zombies. Okay, well, we're untouchable for that one, but not for all the other ones. Ow. Okay. Ooh, I hate it. Yeah, take that. Okay. Comes the chrysalid. Didn't quite reach. Okay, well, that's good. That's like the only good thing that's happened this turn. Okay, you're untouchable, so this is fine. Okay. I mean, it could have been worse.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Could flush here, or I could just... Yeah, we're gonna go and flush here, I think. Okay, it didn't hit.
Absolutely worthless.
God, all those kills, because we have the every kill gives me more mobility, I can just like move across the map, like I'm fast as fuck. This is probably good enough. Where is everybody on? I gotta kill though. There's some guys up there too, and you don't have untouchable, so I do gotta keep that in mind. 90% to dominate the heavy gunner. I think we'll do that. Give us ourselves a mimic beacon, effectively. Okay. Got a mimic beacon. This guy actually didn't summon any zombies, did he? Like, what did he do? Did he just not actually do anything, I guess? It's possible. You only have a shot on this guy from where you are, but you are snapshot, so I could try to move you somewhere to potentially have another shot. I don't know if we got any, though. Oh, 5-foot step over here gives me a flank, potentially. Oh, those are still terrible, though. Okay. Well, we're not doing any of that shit, then. I'm on it. Still gotta deal with this chrysalid somehow, too. Which might just, I mean... might be able to just kill him with pistol plus scram gun, actually. That's probably good enough. Okay. That's probably the plan, then. You are going to use a grenade here. Even if it's only hitting 2 guys. Oh shit. I guess that was in CCS range. I thought we were far enough away that it wasn't. Okay, and that was hiding there too, apparently. What the fuck? Oh, shit. And it blew up my cover. That's funny. Okay. Well, fortunately, we have 100% on you. Get some revenge. Hey, you will die to poison now. Okay, that gives us an implacable move. Probably just gotta get away from the hive queen.
I move.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well. I guess we pop Reaper here. And you take out the chrysalid, hopefully. Didn't quite take out the chrysalid, but it will die to burning, so that's fine. Okay. And in that case, you can shoot this sectoid commander.
On my way.
I think we do a chain shot instead, because it's slightly better to hit both shots. Okay, and it, of course, naturally, it doesn't hit one of the shots.
I can't find a clear shot.
Are you serious? They lived with 1 health. Okay, well that's good. They're wasting time shooting the guy we mind controlled. Okay, and the chrysalid missed to make up for our bad luck. This thing's probably gonna kill... Yeah. And I think that turns him into a chrysalid egg. Which is pretty funny. So it's gonna spawn some more chrysalids, but... whatever. Okay. Obviously, you just need to try to actually kill this chrysalid for a change. Unfortunately, you can't do anything because you're out of ammo. Okay, we're gonna do a... Ooh, that's awful. Okay, we're not doing the insanity. Might just do a soul fire.
To that position.
Okay, do have implacable now. I also have cyclic fire. Okay. And if I need to, I can also disabling shot. I wish I could see the guy back here, but I can't. So... he might just get to do his thing. I don't know. Maybe you can see him and get a flame grenade on him? No. Oh, yeah, you can see him. Okay, cool. Okay, so, yeah, let's use one of our flame grenades if we can get it up to him. Can't? What about a blaster bomb? Oh, maybe... hold on. No, that doesn't do it. A blaster bomb should do it. Nice, and it killed him too. Okay, let's start with this cyclic fire on the Hive Queen. Okay, typical start. I don't know how many freaking 90% shots we can miss in this mission, but that's 2 from her just in her last like 4 shots, so. Okay, game's locking up a little bit, but yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe use our dual strike here. Okay, the game's locking up, but it... yeah, here goes. The Grenadier should be shooting here, too. Okay. Looks like we just activated a codex.
It's dead. It has to be dead. It's heavier than it looks.
2 codexes. Okay. That's awkward. I don't think we can do anything about that.
I've got a shot.
Okay, I'll lower all the damage on that. Alright, we'll see what these codexes do.
Fine.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we're just fighting the whole map. Like, they all just freaking converged on this position. This is not normally how this mission goes. Normally you kind of just move along and you fight them on your way up, but like, no, not for us. I don't normally have this much of an issue with this fucking mission, but... Okay, well, at least they... Oh, here comes the yellow alert shot. Yep, cool. Very cool. Okay. Could have been worse.
Coming over here!
I wonder if we break line of sight on these guys. Just don't have like any of my cooldowns right now.
Got it.
Hmm. God, that's so annoying. I just reloaded with this guy too. Could punch something though.
Don't let it go to your fat, jowly head.
Okay, you gotta reload. Fortunately, you do have a free action from getting shot. I think your untouchable's not quite back yet. So we do gotta be careful. Yeah, you actually were just out of ammo the normal way, not because of the codex.
Move into position.
We might just still break line of sight, I don't know.
Let's do this.
This is looking nasty as hell.
You want some more?
Theoretically kill this codex. Puts you in a really dumb spot, though. Yeah, I think we're breaking line of sight from all these guys.
Right away. Understood.
Could grab my other skirmisher here while I'm over here, and then just like continue on. Or I just hope that they continue to ignore him while he's unconscious, but it's pretty risky. You could also pick him up on your way out.
As you command. Yes, Commander.
Figures.
Shit, no kills affirmed. Copy that.
Okay, well this is going to be a disaster, I'm sure. God, look at all these zombies. Cool. Okay, fortunately she had ablative health from yeah. I had ablative health from doing Soulfire earlier.
Under attack.
Okay.
You're sorely mistaken.
Okay. That could have been worse. You're gonna reload, and then unfortunately you don't have a sign on that mech over there. No sight on anything useful. You have good sight on the... Okay. See, you could do a fuse on the Muton, where he currently is. Also insanity him. Do we have Reaper back up yet? We don't. But theoretically, if you just stand near here, like, you might be able to kill a bunch of these zombies anyway.
Reloading.
You can disabling shot the mech here. I think we gotta do that. Okay. Dealt with for one turn at least.
On your order.
Can't get them both with that. We could use our last plasma grenade, though. We'll have one more, actually. We haven't airdropped the last one. And then you have Haywire Protocol on that one. I'd rather get the other one, though. You have face-off back as well. Just something. Could area suppress those guys, too? That would make it so that, do I have incoming back by chance? That makes things a lot easier if I do, too. No. Back next turn. God, I just wish I could hit both of them with the incendiary bomb here, but we do still gotta deal with you somehow, too. Flush isn't too bad an option, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Now it's even harder to deal with. Okay, well I guess we're definitely coming up here now.
Moving out.
See what a lightning hands shot looks like. Not great, but we'll try it. Okay. Do 250s on here.
I go.
We can see that other mech now. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, 72% to shut down. We will probably do that. What do we want to do with your first action? Aid protocol, maybe? Because I'm probably going to end up putting you in some questionable spot. And then we're going to try to Haywire Protocol this. I'm not surprised, just disappointed.
Not getting anywhere.
And I don't think I can, yeah, I can't full override on him now. Okay, well, I mean, one thing we can do is chaining jolt a bunch of zombies. And the Muton. Not below half, though. Okay, well, we'll start with a regular shot, I guess? I don't know. Gives us hit and run.
As you order.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be over here. Maybe we do. I guess, yeah, we're just not gonna... Okay, that was really unlucky. You're definitely going up there to command him now. Command our skirmisher now.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright. Face off again. Not a huge fan of it, but we're gonna teamwork you. The zombie might come over and fucking punch me in the face, but we're definitely taking a lot of wounds on this mission, and that's just how it's gonna go. We've taken out over half the enemies, though, so at least there's that. Okay, just do as much damage as I can on this guy, I guess.
It's been fun.
Okay. Ow.
That didn't feel good.
I don't know what he's doing. More zombie nonsense? Oh, okay, no, he just did more mind spin on you. That's fine. Okay, Blade Storm, do your thing.
Check it before you get too close. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Alright. That's why we take Blade Storm. I do full override and try again on that. You get disabling shot. You can actually see both these mechs now, apparently. That's weird, because I couldn't see this one earlier, but I don't know what changed. So we have full override rather. So that's really good. I think you are just going to solace this, remove that disorientation. And you might heal yourself. Could focus fire on him first. I have to move if I want to do that, though. I think you're going to take this shot. So the funny thing is we can get both these sectoids now, but now I don't want to. Now I'd rather get the Muton.
Back in. Heads down.
Okay, we're gonna overdrive here. And I think we can take out both these mechs this turn. Start with one on you. Some hollow target.
Hate you so much.
Alright, and you're gonna cyclic fire that one. Okay. Fantastic. Let's start a shot on the super heavy mech. Okay. Okay. This time it's 100%. It's damage control now. That's really annoying. I got one more shot. I can try to finish you off. Alternatively, I could let you try to finish it off with a pistol shot. It's not likely to work though, is it? No, it's not. You're probably just gonna be like coming up here and firing at sectoids or something anyway. Okay, with that being the case, yeah, just take this last shot.
I'm officially no longer paying attention to you.
It actually means I didn't use the full override, but... Okay. So this is a guaranteed kill. Which you will have implacable, and you also have untouchable. What else we got? You could move over and command him. You also could pop Reaper this turn. And maybe Reaper Chain here to here.
Fear the Reaper!
Okay, I think that's what we're going to try.
Check it before you get too close!
Nope. Okay, the Reaper sadly did not work. Okay, you're untouchable this turn, so
I will go.
where am I moving you? Don't have any shots where you currently are, but I don't know if any of these are going to be better. I guess we just move you a little bit closer because you might have to come down. I mean, you do still have a grapple if I need it.
Here I come.
Okay, well. I don't even know if we see her. Oh, okay, yeah, I knew about you. He just double moves. And so does he because he's on fire. I think it's showing like the sectoids is active, or not the sectoids, the chrysalids that are as active. Which is kind of weird, but... This is gonna be kind of weird, but oh, we found more fucking codexes. Cool. Do we have already like good sniper shots on them though? Yes, we do. Okay, let's take out one of them. At least we have a good shot on you. Okay, so my whole point of coming here was just to do this.
As you command.
Found a chrysalid. And another chrysalid. Okay. they're so far away. It's really hard to deal with these. Okay.
I definitely got that one.
On the move.
That changes my... I don't have anyone to hit and run here. So I might just, like, just move away.
Yes, Commander.
I said teamwork I could have used too, but...
Frag out.
I agree. Ready for disappointment.
En route. Just say the word. On my way.
Okay. So, unfortunately, everyone's so far away that I don't think anybody can really help on with these guys. I think... Can you void? Ah, so close.
Overwatch.
Okay, I'm kind of hoping that these guys come in after our Shinobi and, like, Bladestorm combatives takes care of them. But I have no idea what they're gonna do. Okay, Overwatch works too. Nice. Okay, everything worked as planned. Now it's a question of what this codex is gonna do. Hopefully just psionic bomb.
Hostiles coming in from the side.
Yes, okay. And I think these guys were all like low ammo anyway, so that's fine.
I've got something over here.
Nice.
I definitely got that one. Where to? Bagged it, we're good to go.
Are we going somewhere?
No problem.
Readying weapon.
Oh yeah, you're still in it too.
Good.
Whew, okay.
To that position. I'm on it.
thought Solus would let me...
Finally.
Hmm.
I'm on it.
Solus apparently not gonna work to bring back this unconscious guy. Normally that's like what it's for. But
I'm a soldier. You're my commander. If you give me an order, I'll follow it.
whatever.
Securing point.
Maybe I'm misremembering what Solus does. Yeah, I guess I am. Okay. It's not... I guess Revival Protocol would have worked in that spot. Solus actually just lists some conditions it removes, and Unconscious is not one of them. Okay, I think we're going through over here. What are these yellow lines? They're clearly not correct.
Got it. Moving.
Got it covered.
Of course.
Uh-oh. I think my game might have just froze. Okay, well, I mean, the stream's still going at least. um... Yeah, we'll get right back into it as quick as we can here. Hopefully there's a good autosave. I don't want to have to redo this whole freaking mission again. Although I'm sure if I did, it would go a lot smoother, but I don't want to do it again. I don't want to spend another hour. Could go worse as a thing too. There should be an autosave. Usually autosaves every turn though. But I know sometimes like a mission goes a long time, like it'll just like stop randomly decide to stop autosaving. Yeah, and the funny thing is I don't think that one remaining active is actually active. Like I think it's just like a random chrysalid buried in the corner of the map somewhere. Turn 13. That sounds pretty long into the mission. That might be it. I feel like I got 2 Reaper chains in. Well, sort of Reaper chains. I think one of them actually wasn't even a chain. I think he just failed on the first attack. The second one at least was sort of a chain. He hit 2 people. Advent sent a better hacker than I did, I guess, on this mission. I sent like a... I don't even remember what rank she is. Okay, it looks like we're at the same spot, roughly. We're at exactly the same spot. Okay, cool. So yeah, now that I know that Solus doesn't work... We're still gonna have to move somebody over here to wake you up.
Great view.
Put yourself and then... That's so weird. So I can't heal him even while he's unconscious. I can heal myself, which I kind of don't mind doing, but on the other hand, once I soul fire off some ablatives, so... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is bugged as hell. I don't know why. What is going on? Like, this is just not accurate at all. I can. This is as far as I can move. So like almost like they are calculating based off of. Oh God, no, 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 not again. Oh. Yeah, it froze again. I mean, at least we have a save file to work with, but I don't know. Do I need to go one turn further back, maybe? Maybe I just need to take the turn slower. Like maybe it's freaking out because I'm trying to like tab through as people are still moving and like. I mean, normally it's fine, but I know sometimes you get stuff happens when there's a lot of enemies on the map. There were a lot of enemies on this map, more than there supposed to be because we also had like 10 zombies active at one point. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely chugging a little bit. Trying to, even just trying to load in.
I'm on it. Moving out.
Check. Such a boring word. Deep
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be careful and just not tab. Because it seems like it's crashing when I was tabbing.
I will go. Weird that it's so peaceful here with what's going on. Holding position.
Okay, now this is showing correctly now too.
Location confirmed. Moving.
On your order. Here I come. Come get some.
Okay, we made it through this turn. I hear a, oh yeah, there it goes. There's a mech. I didn't think that that was gonna happen. That they were gonna wander in and immediately activate. I thought we'd actually have a chance to like regroup, but nope. Which also means my Psi operative might not be able to get my other skirmisher back up after all. God, that's so annoying. Okay, we can clear that Overwatch. Clear one of the Overwatches and shut down on the mech longbow. That seems fine. Clear that Overwatch. Your first action, you're in low cover. Just a protocol yourself. We'll pop a scanning protocol too. See if we can spot that last chrysalid. Yeah, there's two of them, it looks like. Okay, and we'll see what these hacks look like. Yeah, we're just gonna do the shutdown. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We've missed so many 90%. Like, this freaking mission has been so cursed. Okay, well, he's ruptured already at least, so maybe this just kills him. It's definitely gonna clear the Overwatch. Okay. Fortunately, you're just gonna get move in one shot, probably. Should be okay, though. Yeah, I'd love to use get up here, but now I don't think I can. Like, you're gonna have to come up here and Void Rift, I think. These guys should be too far away to reach you in this turn, but...
Understood.
That looks like a really good Void Rift. Okay, and we're getting some insanity, too. Panic. Got another one? Nope, just that one. Okay. Good deal. You have an 86% on the Elite Priest. Might take that, honestly. Do a precision shot. If it hits, he shouldn't go in stasis. Okay, good. I do not want to deal with stasis right now. No, thank you.
Move into position.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. There's still one more pod out there, and the gatekeeper.
Target's neutralized.
Okay, so that should mean you can just come up here. Man, Dark Claw is so ridiculous. Okay. The only thing we have active right now are actually these... I don't know why it says one active. Like, what is active right now? I actually don't know, because I guess it's not counting those.
I'm going.
I'm so confused. Okay, well...
Getting it done.
Fine. Take it.
I can't lock on.
Something is wrong.
Gotta do better.
Okay. That was a little scary. Okay, cool. Well, here we can finally get Judge back up.
Who is my commander?
He does still have Disorient, but we can actually remove Disorient. And I guess that Sectoid was what was active?
Check.
Looks like we might actually have a chance to, like, sit tight for a minute.
All patched up. Tired of waiting around.
Okay, we're gonna actually throw out an evac just in case.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Well, back to my Mad Libs.
Moving. It is under my watch. As you order. I will not waver.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I understand.
I don't know where that chrysalid went.
As you order. I'm trusting you here. You'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna heal up Judge a little bit so he's not sitting here on 2 hit points. He's only gonna be at 8 still, so it's like, no, still not great, but this should be an okay spot to set up.
No problem. I will move.
Here I come. Ready to help.
It is under my watch.
Heading out. Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
Chrysalid died. Comes another chrysalid? Okay.
Fill up.
That's the last pod, I think. Okay, the game's a little confused right now because it's Overwatch, multiple Overwatches triggering. Oh, I think we killed one?
Excellent.
My failure is my own.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Most people are bound by the conventions of probability and common sense. But you're special.
As you command.
Okay, let's get everybody reloaded before we move in and have the gatekeeper come out.
Good to go. I reload.
On your order. Rock and roll. Back online. Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but
Not the same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
as with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
Okay. We could try to get the fucking mech again and see if we can fail another hack. We'll probably disabling shot on the on the gatekeeper rather. And then I probably want to try to deal with everything else. You still have one flame grenade, so we'll probably flame grenade a muton. What do you have for shots? You have a shot on this muton and this muton. Probably take like a dead eye on that muton back there. Very good. I don't know if we're doing anything in the reposition. Okay, for your first trick, you're gonna put aid protocol on Moose. I guess I could have also done like a clutch shot on something, but I don't know. This is the last mech in the entire mission, so might as well be full override, even if we just use it for shutdown. Which we are. Oh, are you serious? That's incredible. Okay.
It's blocking me out.
Neat. Okay, well, we can chain jolt it, I guess. This is what I get for not taking a... That's XCOM, baby. That's right. I just can't believe how many of those we've... Like, she's failed, like, every hack. And they've all been, like... I think the lowest percentage was an 89. Like... Okay. Well, we can deal with this guy now with lightning hands, potentially. Alternatively, though, we could use, like, we're probably going to do face-off this turn, right? So, let's see. You come over here. I don't think we're going to be able to deal with everything on the map, but... I should have waited one more turn to have Void Rift. 100% insanity on the Muton. Thing is, the Muton I can deal with lots of different ways, though. Ooh, I could do a teamwork. And you could kill the Muton. I think that was the only really good shot you had anyway. Let's go ahead and pop incoming as well, just in case we need it. I'm hoping to kill pretty much everything on the map this turn, but... Okay, let's go ahead and use that teamwork. And let's see what shots you have. Should be pretty good because of reposition. Nope, maybe it's still counting a snapshot. Okay, well in that case you will take out the Muton. We're not going to use overdrive this turn. We'll use it next turn if we need it. Alright, so you're gonna command Moose. And then Moose, you got one more incendiary grenade we can launch on somebody. Or we could do like a regular grenade over here.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, that's a good start. That means this guy we can kill with face off in addition to this mech. Hmm. We'll try the insanity here. Okay, we did disorient him. It's not quite as good as I wanted, but... Okay, Judge does not have the... He does have face-off, he doesn't have the claw thing. We could, still use Lightning Hands and try to get an implacable move here, though. Didn't get it. That's fine. We could still do a regular shot now from up here. Okay, now we have implacable. Okay, we got a crit there. that went way better than I expected. Making up for some of the bad luck we've had, I guess. Okay,
Repositioning.
I might do something similar to what I did with Judge. So I want to come up here. So we're going to come all the way down here. And we're going to Lightning Hands. Yeah, we're still going to do it. Lightning Hands kill this Muton.
I go as ordered.
Okay. Let's give you untouchable. So even if I can't deal with this, should hopefully be okay. And this is kind of a weird move, but I think you're actually going to suppress this guy here. He's also disoriented. Just shoot that guy, I guess. Both the skirmishers are untouchable here, so... Okay, that's fine. He shoots at the guy who's untouchable. And then this guy hopefully tries to shoot the other one that's untouchable. Okay, cool. Yeah, I lose my cover, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, this is a placable move. So I still have one free action here, so
To that position. No armor penetration.
okay. Well, that's kind of funny because I did a bunch of stuff to like try to save this action, but I'm not going to be able to get my action back anyway. Okay, no, we still can. We still can. We can pistol shot the gatekeeper. I don't need to do it quite yet, though. Okay, before we do that, though, we're going to pop overdrive here. And we're going to just do a ton of armor, a ton of damage. Apply some hollow target to him. Naturally, the first attack misses, but it's fine. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have led with this. We're also gonna focus fire this idiot. Okay. Okay, God, I think we have way more ways than I need to deal with this, potentially. 100% shutdown, huh? Really? I don't know if I believe you. We're gonna take a random pistol shot here. And we're gonna go ahead and just take this Haywire protocol. Because I don't know that we actually have... I mean, we might be able to just kill it, but... I don't know. I feel like Dr. Feelgood here needs a successful hack for her mental health. Okay. Finally, we succeeded on a hack. Yeah, just use your last shot on this. You're far enough away, right? Probably, but I'm kind of scared. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, actually, we can just kill them all this turn. I don't even need to use all my actions, like... Okay. Well, this went really well for us, then. Do you want to get the kill on the gatekeeper? Okay. Well, this was a little bit of a disaster at the beginning of the mission, but we powered through it. Powered through a couple game crashes.
Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tigan and Shen to figure out what this...
Yeah, this isn't surprising. 23 kills. You only had 7, but you were unconscious for like half the mission. I mean, his one turn was pretty good. I think he got lucky that that he got knocked unconscious too, because otherwise I think he was probably just gonna get... I mean, he might have started bleeding. I might have been able to save him anyway. I did have lots of medkits on this mission. Okay, 25 days, but this isn't too bad. We're up to 178 kills on Gravedigger. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, you're taking capacitor discharge. You have 12 soldier AP. I think we're just picking up another pistol skill of some sort. Seems fine. You're finally up to Master Sergeant. I think we just use your XCOM AP to pick up this stupid locked on ability, and we'll take double tap. And there's a little bit of synergy there. You could actually take up Untouchable, I guess. Notably, Untouchable does not like interact well with combatives, though. Like, it'll eat up attacks that would have just been blocked by combatives anyway, and then you can just get shot by something else. But, I mean, it's still... I think I'm still taking it, though. And you can take Concentration now, too. So the nice thing with Concentration is that, like... Okay, so combatives, the way this works, at the start of an enemy turn, you get 90 dodge against melee attacks. And you also passively get, so you have 100 dodge versus it. So if they have enough aim, the way this works is like the dodge kicks in and you parry anything you dodge. Which you're going to parry most things because it grazes effectively. That's what it's doing basically. So this actually makes it so you can melee shit through combatives. As long as, like, you don't super low roll. But yeah. Because your grazes are automatically upgraded to normal hits. So, yeah, really good ability. I'll see if I remember that I can melee mutons now with him. I probably won't. But we'll see. Alright, so we got a Gatekeeper shell. We can probably use it to get another alien, what do they call them? Alien Psyamp. So
New objective added.
In order to analyze
okay.
the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber first, Commander.
Wait, so I have to... Oh, I need to upgrade this. Okay. That costs 250 supplies, which we have lots of, and an Illyrium core. Sure. Okay. And then now we can... We don't have enough intel yet. Okay, that's cool. We'll just save up intel. We already have someone in the infirmary. And this is going to lose some progress.
Have to deal with the loss of this unusual artifact, Commander. I trust you will work to uncover its purpose.
So I probably need to do this because I'm not going to be able to get intel quick enough to get over here and do the forge. I'm probably going to wait a little bit before that. I want to get some of my guys that are on like shorter wound timers back. Mainly these two. Getting them back would be really nice before we run that. This will give us a Tech Sergeant Sharpshooter as well, which we will probably be able to immediately be able to use on something like a facility if this mission goes smoothly. Oh yeah, you got wounded. 14 days. Rough. Okay. It's alright, we have other psi operatives we can send, but I had been thinking to use this as a training mission. Okay, so if that's the case, I can give you the alien Psyamp then. Although you don't have Dominate, so maybe I just keep you with the advanced Psyamp. And do I have an available sub? You're the other one with domination. You're also wounded. bring you along as treating this as a training mission as well. Okay. Are you actually? That's funny. You're failing at these hacks, but you actually were like a gunnery sergeant. I was like thinking you were a low ranked, but no, you're actually you're actually like the top of the barracks now. That's so weird. How did that even happen? She only been on 12 missions. I think I got her. She was already like higher ranked. Like she wasn't. I don't think she came in as like a rookie. She might have been like from one of these kind of missions that I'm about to run, actually. Anyway, you're not going to this mission because I want to let your willpower recover. If I'm going to send a specialist, it'll probably be you. If I do that, then you're probably the officer. You have trial by fire too, so I could bring in some of these like lower ranked soldiers as well, potentially. Maybe one of these other psi operatives. I don't know. I think that's getting too cutesy. I'm already bringing in this Reaper who's kind of dead weight. Okay. I want to give you a Wraith suit? Sure.
Our stealthiest suit, the Wraith.
Okay. Give you the dragon rounds. And I guess I am going to actually give you the alien Psyamp. It also makes the like no lance do more damage, so I mean it's still really good on you. Excuse me. I got 30 soldier AP on you. Like you already have phase walk, so combat fitness doesn't feel as like impactful. Could be lazy and go with will to survive. But I also could take Hunter's Instinct, which is kind of neat. Phase, like that goes well with phase walk. We can Hunter's Instinct, like teleport next to someone and shoot him. Get +2 damage. I like that idea, actually. Okay. I'm gonna give you a depth perception.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Yep.
Commander, we want to set.
Just another reason to want to go for that one.
We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Oh, we got a UFO hunting us, it looks like. Shoot. I definitely want to do that. Because I don't want permanent aggression on Advent. This is a VIP, which also will give us a Tech Sergeant Assault.
Setting course for
We can also boost it because it does give us 26 intel, although we probably won't. That's just another reason to do it, though. We do need intel. All right, who's going on this one? Probably our other Spark. I guess you're going on it. Do need someone to do a hack. I think I can fit one more guy in here somewhere. Does it make sense to send? We are technical. Seems fine. I need to give you some different gear. Okay. It's actually more medkits than I really need. Maybe I'll replace yours. You don't have the Warden armor anymore, so I'll replace yours with like a tactical vest. And then that should be okay. I can't build a... Hollow Target Mark III, that's funny. I can build the Arc Blaster using the Gatekeeper shell. I don't think that's worth doing though. Like, I think just using it, keeping an Advanced Arc Thrower is fine. But man, the Blaster one is pretty good, because it can stun for 4 turns, I think. But I only got 1 Gatekeeper shell, so I'm probably going to want to use it to build Alien Psyamp. Is the problem. Okay. I think this is all fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
No reason not to... Okay. Since we already know we're being hunted by the alien UFO thing. Okay, I already got someone in there. Cool, cool. I thought ahead. We already did the Avenger Defense mission earlier in the campaign. So I believe, at least. So I think I could... There's a 50-50 shot I don't have to do it. I might be able to evade it this time.
Made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Okay, Eastern Europe. We haven't unlocked Eastern Europe yet. I think we're going to start cracking data pads. I don't... Let's see. Anything else? Don't think I care about any of this other stuff. So, yeah, we'll do data cache to start with, because they're quicker.
Something of note.
Okay. So there's only 2 pips on there, and we also haven't reached Eastern Europe yet, so probably we would do this one first, because there's 4 pips on that, or 5 pips on that one. So probably run these 2 missions and then like set that up.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Okay. Okay, just keep going for some more intel. It's our biggest bottleneck on the geoscape right now. Don't think we're looking to get Advent's attention anywhere. Ugh, gross. Advent firewalls. Okay, well. I'll make our hacking a little bit harder. Like we needed that. Okay, that's a liberation mission, but revealed start. Could maybe do this. Like, I think we have enough guys to run it if we wanted to. Probably send you instead. Something like this, maybe? I want to give you the beam grenade launcher, probably. Upgrade you to an incendiary bomb instead of an incendiary grenade. Swap you to Talon rounds. I think we will. We're going to strip these upgrades off the stutter mag. We'll probably just get rid of the stutter mag next time we're at the black market. I mean, I guess you still have a stutter mag, but that's fine because you're going to be using your sword anyway. Do I want to upgrade you to a beam cannon? I could also just give you... No, I don't have... Never mind, I don't have another beam cannon. Okay. So, yeah, the question is, do I want to do that? I think we will. We'll go ahead and build another beam cannon. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. We got concealment. We also do have scanning protocol, which is really nice in these missions. You actually are like a kind of low-ranked specialist, but... Okay, you're getting shooting sharp next time you level up. Okay, cool. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Don't have any, like, high-tech armor on it, but... if things look too dicey, we can always evac this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
When these guys start coming back, we're not going to send them out on... we're probably going to be really careful. I think we have a little bit of wiggle room before this has a chance to shoot us down, but... okay, this is out 100% now. So we'll go ahead and launch this. I believe the last time I had to do one, like a Avenger defense, it was like after I had just sent out like my strongest guys with like best equipment, and I was like so low on resources that I actually was like building like laser weapons, even though I had researched like basic coil weapons or something. Like I was just like struggling just to get any gear on people.
VIP affairs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates plenty of hostile
I like burned through everything, and it's still, I mean, it was rough too because I was taking like a lot of like low ranked guys that I
eliminate all enemy contacts standing
wasn't normally running. I can't remember if this might have been the last campaign though. I actually cannot remember now.
Move to rendezvous.
Like if that was, I think that was part of this campaign, but maybe not. Maybe it was part of the other campaign. The one where a squad wiped on an HQ. Okay, for some reason our fog of war is all busted, which is really annoying. Will this help? A little bit.
Isn't there a firing position? How close is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, could
Can I make a robot jump?
haywire protocol the drone, which I think we will. 100%? Okay, sure. Forgot how much better this guy is at hacking. I think he's gotten a couple enemy protocols, which has helped a lot, though. And then I think he just naturally has better hacking stat, too. But
RNG take the wheel.
he's, since our other one died, he's actually our best specialist by far. Okay,
Cover me.
okay, we see... that can't be it. Okay, there's the rest of the pod. Yeah, there's a purifier and I think a gunner. God, I hate how this like fog of war is like all jacked up. So everyone's just gonna come along here. And yeah, I think we're just gonna open up on these guys probably.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
We'll have our old drone friend here for a little bit too. Okay, there's actually 3 guys in that pod. I don't think we have a grenadier on this mission, do we? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. However, this seems like a really good opener to me. Oh, yeah. Rock on! Okay, we'll take your really terrible shot here. Okay. So nothing else, we can always move up and combat protocol this guy if we need to. I don't think we're gonna have any reason to do that though. Actually,
Imagine what this place was like in its glory.
100% there or 100% 95 with a pistol.
men forward.
Yes. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Drone friend, come over here. Take like a route where you're not likely to activate anyone though. Okay, it's 2 sectopods and like a trooper of some sort.
I'm a wizard of ones and zeros too, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I have no self-control. I probably should have just taken the PCS, but I mean... Okay, who do I randomly get control of? Okay. Hey there, buddy. No, I don't think I actually get control of him, like, immediately. Yeah, he's no actions, so he's just gonna get punched in the face by this guy, by a faceless, but... Okay, you're gonna come... Okay. So I think I'm just gonna move everyone up and see if these guys wander into us. I don't know how much longer I have control of this drone.
A momentary abatement.
Just a minor misstep, I hope.
Yep.
Just say the word.
Okay, let's see what the faceless does to our stun lancer friend. Okay, he misses. Okay. That's good. That's the only one that could have taken a yellow alert action. These guys are not just going to run towards us. And... No, they don't even run towards us. They run towards the stun lancer, I think. Yeah, everyone's running towards the stun lancer, it looks like. Okay, well, that is not quite what I wanted, but, you know, it's fine. I don't have any shots right now.
I knew all these paths once.
It's not very good, but if we do some damage to him, he might have a little bit better shot. Yeah, that was good. And you get Whirlwind, too. I can even run you back into safety. Okay, now what's your shot look like? 51%. That's still not great, but we're going to take it.
Such hard labor, misdirected by incompetence.
Okay, we can finish this guy off. Drone friend, we're probably gonna lose you like beginning of this next turn, basically immediately, but Trojan will activate though, so
We're gonna find more aliens there.
Understood.
okay. Yeah. Oh, Trojan did not let it move? What? Excuse me? I don't know where that sectopod went. It's a little concerning. Okay, let's pop scanning protocol here. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe he just burrowed or something. Okay, probably a civilian over there. Yeah, sectopod, or the or chrysalid rather, went all the way over here. Interesting. Can anybody do anything about that though? It's hard to see how I could. I guess you could maybe come up here with like a double move to reveal him, and then we could punch him with the, or like something. I don't know. Okay.
Very precise.
Okay. It's really awkward. I don't know. I don't see any good way to deal with this freaking sectopod, or not sectopod, chrysalid. Okay, that's how we deal with it. There is still one enemy somewhere on the map that's not active. No, that's this guy, right? Yeah. That's the this is the fourth guy. That's the so everyone's active on the map at the moment. Okay. So, I'm thinking we're going to do a teamwork on you.
Says you only get one shot.
And you're going to like actually go loud at this point. So, started doing this. Well, maybe I should have actually done Wraith. Yeah, whatever.
Let's do this.
Okay. Dealt with him.
I'm outstanding in my field.
Okay, well, he's burning now.
I make a robot jump with this.
Okay, it's only 84 to control this time. Although we do have failsafe, so yeah, we'll do it. Yep. I don't know why. I don't know why I bothered. Okay, well in that case we will chaining jolt.
I bet you love to watch me go.
And now it's ours. I'm moving! Copy!
Okay, this ended up being a pretty easy mission. We're not technically out of it yet, because we might have to deal with... Wait, what? Oh, it was only for 2 turns. Fuck. I forgot about that. Someone's gonna get fucked up by the stun lancer now. Okay. I mean, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. I can't believe he moved himself into a flank, but I mean, it kind of can.
So how's your day going, random advent soldier?
Cool.
Right.
I mean, I popped overdrive, but actually, I'm probably just gonna like kill you this way. Never mind. I guess that isn't gonna work. I guess it is good that I popped overdrive.
Seize this momentum.
Already in, just need to confirm it.
What a funny mission. I think we go for take the large supply cache.
Advent needs better encryption.
Okay, help your buddy get up here.
A little help impeccably timed.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That's right.
Okay.
Moving!
I don't think she has any bond mate. So I can't remove her disorient very easily. I could get you out now, but you're a robot, so... we're just gonna have you do this, some of this stuff over here. Get you reloaded, and yeah, you're gonna cover everybody else getting out. You can get out now, although I think rather than do that, I'm going to maybe it would have been better just to pick her up while she was unconscious and have the Reaper carry her out. I'm realizing now.
The shadows hide the guilty and the guilt-ridden alike. More into the maelstrom.
Follow me.
Okay. She's out next turn even if the disorient's not removed.
Tactically helpless.
Understood.
Okay, 3 of you guys can go ahead and just get out.
That's it. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Okay, the disorient is removed now.
I knew all these paths once.
Yeah, that was pretty sloppy, man. I forgot that the mind control only lasts for 2 turns, so I should have actually, like, I thought about, I could have just stasised him on that turn or something. And it would have ended up playing out roughly the same, though, in the end, but I got lucky that he only did 3 damage. I mean, it was actually 5 damage, right? But armor? Anyway, yeah.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That could have been way worse. But in the end, it was a flawless mission, so. Game says it was flawless, and who am I to question them? But yeah, it definitely was a weird mission. My favorite part was when I had like 5 guys surrounding that one stun lancer. You just couldn't kill him.
Nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace. As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Probably taking cheap shot. Could also just skip this row and get executioner now, but yeah, we'll take cheap shot. All right, let's go look at this assault that we picked up. Oh, it was a sharpshooter actually. 86 aim on a tech sergeant isn't too bad. It's not the worst. Got run and gun.
It's clear the elders
Lead the target's also not too bad.
endless armies into our world, returning with whatever they would pillage from our people. It may be best to destroy these gateways where they stand.
So we got 2 options. We can either build this guy into holo target officer. Or we can build him as death from above. Covert does go well for holo target officer, I suppose, but I feel like we're too late to really kind of like part of the thing too is if I wanted to actually take a holo target officer, I should probably have him be the one that goes up to field commander. I think we're gonna go death from above. We don't have a death from above sharpshooter, so take center mass, precision shot. Okay, we'll see if he ends up ever getting any, if he ever sees any action. I don't think he likely will, but You never know. I mean, if we'd had more injuries, like we, or if people had died, we might have started scraping the bottom of the roster. But, or if like a UFO or the Avenger gets shot down while I had 3 people out on missions. So yeah, we gotta be careful about. We do want to respect the fact that, you know, we could end up doing Avenger defense. We have a deep barracks though at this point. Okay. That's the thing too, is I gotta set up that facility soon too, but
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
this is a this is a use for that guy. We can just send him on send him out immediately on this gain of resistance contact thing.
Begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out
Oh
that
my
facility will
god.
deal a serious blow to their efforts. Commander,
Okay.
we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of
We're gonna have to set up that facility like right after this.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area, then get the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Get going. I'll fill you in along the way.
Okay. Okay, this is nice. The evac's really close to the vehicle, and it's actually facing towards it as well. So we'll see. We might get lucky and be able to like kind of go loud and evac like the very next turn or something.
Roger that, we're on the way!
We will see.
Trust me, they're on a whole other level.
Found a drone. Our hacker's not very good in this mission.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Still good enough for 100% shutdown, though. We're probably going to do that and just run past this drone. Although it is 85 to control. Okay.
Making new friends.
Yeah, big map, but like we don't have to go very far actually. Like that is actually stupidly short distance.
You're in command, and we'll all follow your lead.
Cover me!
Don't ream me out for having an opinion. Coming.
All right.
Piece of peace. We clear to engage those things?
Okay, we probably do have to activate on that muton. I don't think we necessarily need to do it this turn, though.
Moving on target location.
Let's use one of our scanning protocols. Okay, so it's a super heavy mech and a heavy mech, I think.
Infiltrating their system.
Sure. I'm mostly doing this just to get this out of my way.
Hack the planet.
A brave fight against impossible odds. No better way to do it.
Oh, aye.
Coming.
Really? Okay.
Copy that! Watching for hostiles!
Ready as iron, right?
Okay, these guys kind of move out of our line of sight. These guys also move over. There's a drone.
Take them out quick. We don't want reinforcements.
So I'm actually thinking we might send this hunter drone like all the way over here and just try to get it as far away as it can go, so that way when it wakes up from a hijack, it'll won't know where it is. It'll just get confused. We could go loud on these guys as well and just not make sure we don't go up here. I probably would do that if I had positioned you up here, because I could overdrive and you could deal with like most of these guys. Since we don't do that though, this mech pod is really scary though, is the thing. Maybe we just hope these guys keep moving away.
Yes.
I think we're just gonna sit tight for a minute here. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you all the way across the universe. Get the hell away from me.
Fine.
Moving. Commander?
Roger that.
Prepare you, Riddle.
Routing.
No worries.
Okay. Okay. They move right into the thick of us. These guys are wandering away. If we're lucky, they'll leave line of sight, but I don't know if we'll get that lucky. Well, maybe. I think he's just barely... Oh, it's flickering, so it's hard to tell. I think you can see... Oh, no, he's out of line of sight. Okay, cool. Good to know. So, these guys are immune to fire, unfortunately. So, this is not actually as good as it looks. But this is actually pretty good right here. So, I think that's what we're going to do to start with. Do I need to move you anywhere? Can I? I can. We probably do want to move you.
Copy that.
I'd prefer to maintain your concealment. So you're gonna pop fortify because I don't know exactly how this shit's gonna go. Might go.
Yes.
This could be spicy. So. Okay, this is almost certainly going to be refunded. Prop an overdrive this turn.
We should really have that looked at. The talking is over.
Gotta be really careful because there's a quad right up there. I don't want to activate it.
Jolly good.
Let's just move a little bit.
Oh, now you.
Guess I didn't actually need to do. Like, I didn't actually need to pop overdrive. Like, we actually handled this really well. There's 2 pods over there, okay.
Reloading.
Good as gold, mate.
Take your time.
Okay. Overwatch shot's not working, unfortunately, but... some good grenade and rocket options. Potentially flamethrower options over here, too. Okay, we're getting some zombies. I don't think we actually did. I think that's what they were trying to do, though. Okay, you could do 2 shots with traverse fire, or we could, like, move over and get, like, a flank or something. And do one, like, really good shot. You're probably doing a grenade. See you doing something like that being really good. Or we could come over here and hit these guys. This is the whole map active. Besides the drone all the way over there, too. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just remove this Overwatch, just to make our life a little simpler. And I think this might be a spot where we use Firestorm. What a silly ability. Let's pop the Fortify as well. Okay. That went really well. Okay. It's incendiary bomb over here.
Yeah.
Didn't get the burn.
Reinforce the dam or fence. Oh, yeah!
We're just gonna stand in the open like complete maniacs. Only a 63. This was 100%. Could also use command to like get even closer, right? Or something. Although, let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna move in. Am I do a chain shot on this guy? Yeah. Chain shot on the Spectre. Nice. Okay. Well, even better than I expected. Yeah, you're gonna command and we're throwing an incendiary bomb over here, I think. And then you're just gonna like shoot these two guys. Very likely to refund. Does.
I don't like to boast, but... Oh, do bugger off. Piece of cake.
95 to stun? Okay, we don't even need to use command. Okay. Man, alright. Alright, alright. Maybe I underestimated this squad. they're killing it. Okay, I can't go pick up this loot very easily without setting myself on fire.
Copy!
Got one. Oh yeah, you because you're stunned. Let's not go near that car that might blow up.
Copy that all the way, buddy! Tired of waiting around! Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, some of the fire goes away. If we pop dedication,
Come on, chaps. Let's look lively here. Oh, sure. Need ammo.
okay, you're just gonna go pick up this loot. And we're gonna start running towards the evac. I guess you're picking up the loot on the way.
Finally!
We know there's still like a drone running around somewhere that's at like low health. I don't know where it went. Look at that, enemy protocol. We've been wanting some of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab enemy protocol. We even had 100% on it, which is good, because if otherwise there's no fucking way Dr. Feelgood's gonna make that hack.
We've got access.
Okay.
Well, if I didn't think you were doing the right thing, I wouldn't be here.
Cover me! Let's go, mate.
Not everybody's gonna be able to get out this turn, but... looks like we should be good for everybody to get out next turn, though.
Tired of waiting around. Yep.
Actually, everybody except for the mech can get out this turn. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. I don't care about the spark, because spark doesn't have to deal with willpower, so it can wait. If it takes a turn extra for it to get out, that is no problem. And then, yeah, I don't know where that drone went, but at this point I don't really care. Alright, let's get out of here. Good mission.
Mission accomplished.
Multiple people, no kills. You didn't get any kills, but you did a lot of damage. 42 damage. You didn't do any damage. You didn't even pick up any loot. Oh, you picked up 2 loot. Just kidding. You picked up a little bit of loot, I guess. But yeah, it was mostly the assault who... Granted, some of those were kill steals. And then the insane... Firestorm. Which also no kills, but, you know, whatever. It did. It was a cool moment there. It blew up the cover, too. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Like, it blew up that light post or whatever that the Spectre was hiding behind. That was actually, like, key. I don't think we would have been able to deal with the Spectre otherwise. I mean, maybe we could have. We could have broke concealment, I guess. So, actually, we probably would have been fine. Like, instead of that chain shot, I probably would have done a regular shot to apply hollow target or something. Alright, and I think this guy was an assault, actually, right? Yeah. Okay. You got ready for anything, but nothing really to combine it with.
Elders twist reality to allow their armies to pass through from worlds they have already conquered.
Shadow Strike, huh?
And it presents a great danger to us all.
Okay, so I think we're taking Shadow Strike, and we're going to take Trench Gun, and probably maybe even eventually Street Sweeper. We're going to take Slug Shot then, and Trench Gun. I think we'll take Killer Instinct as well. Yeah, actually we 100% take Killer Instinct. What am I talking about? It's part of the combo. Okay. For this part, I don't think we're actually taking Extra Conditioning or Formidable. I mean, Extra Conditioning is kind of tempting because you have Killer Instinct, but Aggression makes Trench Gun openers even funnier, so we're going to take that instead. And then for this last ability, it's probably Rapid Fire. I could also see Close Encounters being an option, but yeah, I think we're doing Rapid Fire. Okay. And we'll probably eventually take CCS on you, although I could also do Untouchable because I do like that ability, but I don't know. This guy's kind of neat. I do like the can also pick up Hail of Bullets in his next 2 promotions, maybe. And that gives him some other stuff he can do from, like, if he can't get close. Zone of Control's kind of funny, too. I'm using him for Trench Gun Opener. Like, Like, they just can't scatter then. Like, because their mobility just gets destroyed. Does it tell me what the numbers are on that, though? -4 mobility. Wow. Okay. I don't know. Just said, I don't know if, well, some of these new guys coming in are going to get opportunities. There's only so many missions left in this campaign, especially if we fail because of the Avatar project. Which means we probably should go set this up. Do I want to set that up, or do I want to do that? Maybe that's something I set up, say, for next time. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are going to want to go on that mission anyway. Let me check my barracks. Do I have my one of my skirmishers back yet, for example? 4 hours. Okay, so yeah, we're basically there. So we don't have Judge, unfortunately. And I do got to keep in mind that the Avenger defense might happen, which is actually a reason to pull people out of advisor duty, honestly. Maybe just bring everyone back. Just in case. Well, we'll consider about who needs to come back. Like, I don't care about some of these low-ranked soldiers. I don't even have anybody yet down here. Like, some of these spots, we can just throw, like, a random nobody into it and just, like, if a rendezvous happens, we just don't do it. You're coming back. There's a good chance I'd want you for Avenger Assault. Probably don't care about you. Definitely would like you. Don't think I care about bringing you back. Honestly, I don't think I care about you either. Even though you're actually fairly high ranked. Okay. And I could theoretically do some more officer training for some of these guys, but again, you can't pull people out of officer training if the Avenger gets shot down. Like they get like trapped inside the officer tube. Like, I don't know. You can take people out of the infirmary for Avenger defense, but not officer training and not the training center. Like if they're in the middle of training, like XCOM takes training very seriously, I guess. More seriously than healing, in fact. We do have enough intel to start the psionic gate. So let's go ahead and do that. Although, oh, we already started on it. I actually just realized maybe I shouldn't have done that because I could go contact the forge. Whatever, we're close to finishing that other data cache or whatever anyway, so scan for a little bit. Okay. Oh, we got the dragon rounds done too. Okay, we're gonna go set this up, I think.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Okay, we can send up to 10 people on this. This is 40 to 42 enemies. And it's on a really small map. So very likely, like the last time we did one of these, we kind of had the same thing that happened to the gateway happen on this, where we activated like 20 guys at once. Actually, might not be Joel. Unless I want to send 2 Grenadiers on this, which I could. It's actually not a bad idea. Okay. For sure it's going to be you. And you. Yeah, still don't have my best Psi operative, right? Yeah, she's still injured for 4 days. Your bond mate. But we can send Crow, who does have Dominate. And we can even give her the Alien Psi-Amp. She has the Arashi, too. That's funny. Do I want to give you... Let's give you Warden Armor. Okay. I just got confused for a second. I'll give you one of those dragon rounds. Okay, who else is going on this mission? Maybe I save my best gunner in case Avenger Defense happens, so I have you available. And maybe we do send... I already put Shang on this mission. Whoops. Yeah, I only need only one of the other going. You guys are my 2 field commanders. One of them's going to be on the other mission. We definitely want to put one of the Sparks on here, I think. Yeah, I'm not sending Joel if I'm sending Shang. I think I'm sending Shang. Because then I could send the slightly better hacker. And then... I could put Ghost on this mission. Debatable if I want to send you or the other Spark. They're very similar. The main difference is chain shot. This second Spark's got way better damage output on things like a Sectopod. Okay, let's just back out real quick. Can I tell what's on this mission? Does it tell me? It doesn't yet. So there's no way for me to know yet what's going to end up on this mission. But I think there's a very good chance there's going to be a freaking Sectopod on it, which is making me want to send Vector here because he's got chain shot, or she's got chain shot rather. He's got the Portal GLaDOS voice. So sure, I'm not taking Lunchbox. Yeah, I need the multi-shot ability on somebody. Shang here. Do you like the idea of sending Ghost? And sending a Psi Operative. We probably can fit one more guy in here. I kind of like the idea of sending one of my sharpshooters on this mission. I'll have you back. Another mission finishes. So yeah. That gives me another disabling shot. I probably do need to build you a plasma lance though. If I'm doing this. Currently this is 10 hours and I can boost it to 6, which is very likely to do. Because I'm probably going to get spooked when the Avatar project goes up to full pips. It just could happen any minute now. Be one of the dragon rounds. Incendiary bomb. Beam grenade launcher. I'm actually going to give you the one of the war suits. The shred storm. No, I think we talked about this before. Plasma blaster makes more sense on a grenadier, I think. And then you're going to take some plasma grenades. Excuse me. Okay, we're going to give you Talon rounds back. How are we looking on nano med kits? We have 3 of them? Okay, that's probably fine. I definitely would like to give you better plating, and I guess I can give you... Who has the... You have the Wraith suit. You don't need the Wraith suit. Well, in some ways the Wraith suit's kind of nice on a melee guy, but I want you to be able to grapple if you need to into high ground. It'd also be pretty good on the assault, though. I don't know. Honestly, let's just give you Predator armor. I'll give you the Wraith suit. Okay, I wanted you to get chain shot eventually. Do I want to spend the AAP just to pick it up now? Like, I kind of want to be honest. I kind of want this now. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. Maybe watching has any thoughts on if I should spend 5 XCOM AP to take chain shot on this mission, or wait for next promotion. Part of it too is I gotta think about what I do with my remaining AP when I level up. Like, is it gonna be enough to even pick anything else up? Probably grab Fortify. Fortify's pretty good. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, I've given it some thought, and I think I'm going to pass on Chain Shot. We're going to wait for one more level up. Okay, anybody else have any AP? You have some, and you are Master Sergeant, so if I don't spend it, you're never going to do anything with it. Or you're not Master Sergeant yet. Okay, so I could get up to 15 and get, like, lead the target or something. Well, that won't give me lead the target. But very high is like 7. That might get you up to 20, or get you to 19 or something. You'll be close enough that I could justify picking up lead the target, I think. So yeah, we're doing that. Your Master Sergeant, unfortunately, I don't care about any of these abilities. Can we build a... Can't build a chitin plating. We'll build one of those. I'm gonna upgrade you because you don't have room for like a vest. Or like an alloy plating or something. Okay. Do I want to build some more power armor? Like, I could build a powered skirmisher armor for 80 supplies. I think that's worth it. We'll get some of those supplies back too, because we're going to sell this plated skirmisher armor. There's no reason to hold on to that. Anybody else? Could give you warden armor or a war suit. Don't think we're doing that. We could put the warden armor on somebody. Ideally, you're staying in concealment anyway for the most part, but I could put it on you. Or I could just save it. I think I'll just save it. You're probably going to hang back most of the time anyway. Everybody who's likely to get in the thick of things has power armor. So... I want to try to fit one more guy in here. This is 8 guys right now. We could try to go up to 9. Send like our Templar or something. Yeah, that puts it way too high. So, I think this is going to have to be fine. At 8 guys again. This is going to be fighting about the same amount as was on the Gatekeeper mission. Probably similar tier of enemies, to be honest. Theoretically, we don't actually have to fight all of them, though. Like, he might be able to, like, sneak in and plant the X4 and run away. Okay. And then, yeah, we're 200 intel away from contacting that region, actually, so we're quite a ways. I don't think we really even need to want to look for missions, so if we want to get intel, we actually might... This might be a spot to go to Reaper HQ.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'd love to do that, but that's not long enough timer. A rendezvous. Remember what did we say about rendezvous? We said we're not doing them.
Hate to do this, but you're the only one who can pull this off. You know I'd go myself if I could.
The gateway is primed. Is the subject prepared?
Ready. I hardwired what was left of the Codex brain into Rover. It should
Poor Rover.
the Codex used to pass through the gateway.
Excellent. Let us begin. We've already seen the Codex opening a similar rift in the field. I am sure your device will be fine.
There. We're set to record across all
Holy crap, it's Waterworld.
Or any place on Earth, for that matter.
Perhaps this is the source. The alien's seat of power, if you will. Secured beyond any physical limitations.
Only one way to find out.
Go on. We're counting on you.
That is definitely not fine, Doctor.
The process did work. There was an instant where the device was in between locations. However, once that occurred, the gateway called for a second signature, an organic signature. When we could not provide one, it generated a sort of feedback pulse.
Obviously.
If the codex creates the door, this organic signature must surely be the key.
Well, we better make sure we have the right key before we try again. I would hate for this to occur to something organic.
Agreed. I'll report our findings to the commander immediately.
Alright, now we can actually build mimic beacons. And by mimic beacons, I mean we can build one, because we have one gatekeeper right now. I don't think that's what we're doing, but, yeah. You know, is there anything else we'd rather build, though? Yeah, I actually don't have enough Illyrium to build them anyway, but... Build, like, something like flechette rounds. Flechette rounds are kind of nice because once you shred all the armor, like, they're really good. I think they do 1 bonus damage and then additional bonus damage if they have no armor. And a lot of times these would be better on guys that I'm putting venom rounds on, in my opinion.
We'll get started right away.
We'll start working on them.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Do I need... Yeah, I can't take you out of there. So we'll just have it take longer. It's fine. That's at 90%. Find another VIP mission, but we can't do that one. This is... Okay, we're going to be able to run this before the dark event happens, at least. Whatever it is. Okay. We got a Rocketeer, Shield Bearer, Signwinder Elite, Great Archon, Elite Lancer, Sectoid Commander, and Andromedon. Pretty dangerous, but... This is not too bad a squad. Revealed start. We'll see. Sometimes you get lucky on these missions and you can just kind of like sneak out without fighting anything. Because you already have the VIP. It's like the advantage to it. We'll probably hold off on using airdrop right away because one of the fun things you can do on these VIP missions is you can airdrop to the VIP and have them throw a plasma grenade. It's an action economy hack.
Operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed from
Okay,
Moving on target location.
Oh, we immediately see some guys. Okay, we're probably fighting these guys immediately. What do we have to deal with? You have disabling shot, which I can do on the Archon probably. Maybe. Actually gonna be hard. Yeah, maybe I need a steady weapon with you. Oh, I could also come up top here. Now what's a disabling shot look like? A lot better. I think we might still want to steady though. And just like prepare for them to wander into us. Which is probably what's going to happen. They're not on alert.
Imagine what this place was like in its glory.
Be ready. Okay.
Move it!
Montana. Moving to designated position. Hostile targets. in
Okay,
sight.
we see another group over there too.
Let's do this.
I want to see every grub on the dirt.
Okay. I guess we're dealing with the Archon without having to use disabling shot. Does Overwatch. How are we dealing with this snake? What type of snake are you? Viper Elite. Okay, so he's not a snipey snake. Okay, I think we can deal with him though. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Like you can probably move in and rapid fire him or something. I think you're gonna attempt a double tap on the sectoid commander. Nice. And then you got a 91% here. We'll take that. Okay. And then
Cool. Rolling.
I think we're gonna burn a focus fire on this snake.
Yes.
Alright, this will activate a lot of the focus fire. Okay, only did 2 damage, but 299s.
You're real ugly under there.
Okay, let's bring everyone else like all the way back over here.
What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Moving out. Got it covered.
Okay, you're gonna go pick up this loot on your way over to wherever you're going next,
Position now.
which is
Not explosive or anything, right?
go keep an eye on these guys, it looks like. They are on alert.
Yep.
Heading out.
I hear you, man.
Alright, let's see if they wander into us here. They don't. Okay. In theory, we could double tap and I think we're going to. Okay, you only got shot on him now, but it's a good shot.
I'm moving.
Can't get incendiary bomb on him, but I can get a plasma grenade and hit both of them, so let's go ahead and do that. Didn't unfortunately blow up the cover, like I was hoping I would, but...
Moving! Just a moment.
I don't think that went quite where I wanted it to, but whatever. I don't know, whatever. Kind of a waste of an action, honestly. I probably should have maybe aid protocoled or something. You still have a command available. So probably you're gonna come in and kill this, and then hopefully our ranger can finish off the grenadier back there. Oh, you don't actually have rapid fire yet. Hopefully this is enough though. Okay.
Let's do that again when your little ass dead.
Be right there.
Wonderful.
On my way.
What health is he at? 7? Okay. I think we're gonna do this then. He's got poison on him, so I think, right? Yeah, okay.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay, hopefully we don't get some nasty yellow alert shots here. Okay, we don't. There are still 4 more guys that we haven't activated yet. I don't know how we're dealing with this snake. Maybe you get teamworked from my sniper, and then use a snapshot to... Okay, I like that idea.
Come on, this is it. This is our fucking day.
then disabling shot and try to disabling shot the Dark Arc or the Great Archon. Hopefully this works. Okay, we got it. Let's do a Reaper here.
Quietly.
I'm busted.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay.
Let's go.
That looks pretty good.
Fire in the hole.
Let's try to hopefully set this Stun Lancer on fire. Nice, it did. Okay. Well, that being the case, we might actually be able to kill this Archon this turn. It's possible. Let's go ahead and focus fire the Archon. I was going to do the action economy hack. Here you go, bandit. Here's a grenade. I'm gonna have you help rescue yourself. Yeah, we definitely didn't need to use disabling shot after all, it turns out.
Wait up, I'm reloading. I got it, right?
Okay, we're pretty close to the evac now. There is another pod out there, at least one. I think we're gonna move you up. Pop one of our scanning protocols again. Actually, this is our first one on this mission. We've been stingy with them. Okay, there's the other pod. So they're pretty close. So I probably need you to reload because we're probably gonna have to fight these guys.
Damn right. Reinforce the freaking defense. That's how we do it. I'm stepping. Enemy infantry.
Alright, that's the rest of the map. Okay, fortunately nobody does anything. I think we just finish them off. No scanning protocol here again. So I don't have line of sight on one of the guys. Okay, he is back there. That's what I kind of thought he might be. Okay, so you're definitely moving up to lob a grenade. I don't know if I can hit them both with an incendiary bomb here. Not looking like I can. Maybe a regular plasma grenade, though? That looks... It's hard to tell because everything's all fucking blinky because of the scanning protocol. It's like the biggest downside of that. Could also maybe do a Reaper chain. Do you have Reaper available? That's not open up right now, though, is it? No, it's not. I think we just take this. I don't think we can get them both with it. We can get at least one. Okay, we didn't even set them on fire, unfortunately. Really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna advance teamwork. And you're gonna try, I guess, just a regular grenade, but... Okay, it did apparently did no damage to anybody. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a combat protocol on the sergeant. Okay, good one. So then you should be able to move up and hopefully have a good shot on him because of Executioner. It's not a great shot, but we're gonna take it. Oh man. Okay. I kind of was expecting that. We have flush. We'll try it. Okay. You can just get out. Go ahead and do that. Okay, well, we won the mission, so obviously this means this was a good turn. Okay, he set himself on fire, so we got lucky. To make up for all of our how unlucky we were. Okay. None of these are good shots. So he's burning anyway, I guess, right? Got a pipe over here you can climb up. Seems like a good spot for you just to go flush the advanced trooper.
Check it before you get too close. Yes.
We could try a skull mine just for fun.
Amazing.
Okay, well, it didn't work.
I wish I had your confidence.
Running low on time. Move it.
Huh.
Will do.
See if we can grapple from over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you can get out this turn. I think we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, no, we're gonna steady.
Come through here.
Because I don't know that everyone can get out this turn. Yeah, it doesn't look like everybody can get out this turn. So I might need to fight these reinforcements.
Cover me. That's how we do it. Let's show 'em how we do things. Advent troops here. They're repositioning on.
Okay, it's nothing that drops in Overwatch, so... We don't actually care about this.
Will do.
We could try to, like, shoot them a bunch, I guess, on our way out, right?
Okay, I'll go.
Come on, fellas, follow me.
Trigger. Too damn easy. I'm on it.
Okay. Now we're just gonna get out of here.
Got to move. Never gets old.
Oh, I didn't get you out yet.
What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, he did pretty good this mission. I think that's a well-deserved MVP award. Gunner was pretty good too. And you did alright as well. Perfect hits.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent
Hopefully our ranger actually got a promotion and we'll have rapid shot.
to prevent further attacks by criminal
Probably take her on a lot of more missions if she had rapid shot, honestly. It's like the biggest thing holding your back.
in our ability to overcome any and all threats to
It looks like she did. Rapid fire and shooting sharp. Okay, so she's actually like now one of our best soldiers. She's also got like the highest aim in the barracks, I think. And it's still gonna go a little bit higher. When I level her up, I'm probably gonna take combat fitness. And she won't do anything with the last AP. That's gonna be 5 AP, I think. And we're not gonna do anything with that. Okay, we get another assault that we're probably not gonna do anything with. We have so many assaults, and we just never use them. It's like the game's like, come on, man, you gotta do something with him. Okay, this is really high mobility, really bad aim, but that's fine. You're probably just gonna be a standard, like, shotgun.
In the case of this psionic gateway, I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with the decision.
Traverse fire on an assault is insane. I almost want to, like, take it just to try to make something work with it, but, like, reposition is kind of interesting. I wish I had this on Ghost. Like, he could, if he had it, like, it would actually be really good on Ghost. But I don't think it's gonna be that good on this guy. Like, I don't know that any of these are really all that good. Maybe we just take Reconnoiter for the free battle scanner every 4 turns. Like, I guess you could do pistol perks too. Yeah, that's probably what we would do. You'd take pistol perks, so we'll do like quick draw, lightning hands, magnum. And then we'll maybe take face off later. Once you get a little bit more AP. In the meantime, slug shot. I don't think we're doing trench gun on you, so we're gonna do close and personal. Take stun gunner. Well, your aim's really bad, but this will help with that a little bit. I don't think we need aggression. So I guess it's probably just extra conditioning or formidable. I think it's going to be formidable, and we'll take a rapid fire. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if you're ever going to... Another guy that might never go on any mission ever. He might just be... He'll get work in the ring facility. Like, that's where we send all these other late game soldiers that the game's throwing at me.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Okay. These are about the same now.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Okay. Let's see if we have to do an Avenger defense. Looks like we do. Oh, nope. Never mind. We don't. We got away. Okay. We don't have to do it. And then there's another one hunting us now or something? What? Is that what that dark event down in Australia was? That's funny. Yeah. So we escaped a UFO, and then immediately another one is hunting us, apparently. Okay. Sure, XCOM, sure.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Do I even want any of this crap? Like, I guess a scientist is fine. We'll just send all the assaults that we just recently recruited. They're just all gonna... You guys go have fun together.
My followers will lead this action.
Okay, this is getting us intel and also stopping a really annoying dark event. Potentially a point of interest. So, well, I guess the point of interest is guaranteed. The VIP captures the intel. The intel part's the not for sure thing, but
Setting course for West Africa.
I think we do set up this mission. So in theory, we should have a little bit more time before the next UFO interception can happen. So we should be able to just send like our best guys if we need to. Which I think we will. Okay, if I want, this might be where I build the alien Psy-Amp. Weapon, alien Psy-Amp. Got a second one of these going. Okay. Yeah, I do need a hacker on this mission, I think, as well. At least I want one. Something like that seems fine. This is probably overkill for this mission. To be quite honest. But a regular old incendiary grenade seems okay to me. Could give you a better pistol. I could even give you Dark Claw. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Oh shit. Dark Claw's not on my skirmisher. That is so frustrating. I'm probably gonna have to go cancel that mission. And re-equip Dark Claw. Why did it take Dark Claw off? It is so frustrating. Okay. Everything else looks fine. I think instead of the Predator armor, I'm going to go ahead and just give you the spider suit. Okay, this all looks fine.
Sky Ranger, squad green to deploy.
Okay, I guess we're doing a data tap. Well, so dumb. I guess you just go without a pistol, and that's fine, hopefully. But man, not having Dark Claw in that mission is absolutely brutal. Okay, well, I know we just set this up, but we got a data tap to do instead. I don't know if we want to do this immediately, though. Like right now, or if I want to save it for next time. It is getting kind of late. Yeah, I think we're gonna save it off. Save it here. I'll have to decide if I want to abort the facility and resend it. Probably not, since it's already 58%. Like, yeah, we'll probably just have to go without. But man, that is so frustrating. Let me see if there's anybody playing Long War. Don't look like it, at least not at the top of the list there. I see some like regular XCOM. Looks like. So we'll just call it here. We'll be streaming again probably tomorrow night. Probably not quite as late, but yeah. Hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for watching. And yeah, I'll see you next time.